まずあれですね。ちょっと会話の回収をしましょう。いらっしゃいませ。ってことは大丈夫だね。会話の回収が来ました。
I cannot say.
Who created you?
I cannot say.
やっぱりそう
What
だ。
can you say?
I cannot say.
Right. Go. Rook.
どうした？偉そうにしていた
Given
な。
our examples, I'd be kind of a demanding jerk.
Right. So let's try that. Archive, tell me who built you.
One of the greatest of Elvenan. Truly, I was blessed. Anaris built me.
You mean
I cannot say.
good point. It came later.
後ろから来た。
What do you mean by it came later?
Oh, I meant later after Elvenon fell. We didn't call them the Forgotten Ones till after that. They were the bad gods. Disease, pestilence. Weren't supposed to speak, not like the good gods, you know, Elgernon, Gillenane. But now we know the truth about the Ebenuris. So we don't know for sure what the Forgotten... They used to say Solus was one, so best case scenario, like him. Worst case, well, you heard it talk.
Right. So this thing's dangerous if it belongs.
Could be, but everything Anaris knew, if I can get it to tell me.
必要なこと
You
し
have a
てくれ。
chance to learn more about your people. Just be.
Right.
All thanks must be given to Anaris, for he will cast down the oppressive Evanuris and take...
What a shame. Good luck.
で、なんもない。よし、次。うおー、次。ナーブは違うとこにいるんで、こっちですね。今回私、黒カラスじゃないから。
Well, it's all as you left it.
Close enough. I think the caretaker's been tidying up. Rook.
Later then.
ということで、会話は、これなんかね、会話ちゃんとやんないとダメらしいんだよね。だから、やり込み度が、まあ、インクリディションよりはないけど、まあ、その足元ぐらいかな、みたいな。あれは
Looks
やば
like
か
our
った。
boy Asan is feeling his up. He seems to be able to
You got luck. You... The... Just...
負けないなら必要はないさ。
Deer don't bite back.
But Darkspawn can... Every muscle.
Like his name says.
Have lion...
Just...
Most of my life I've hunted the...
That's not so...
No... Make... These animals...
それぞれの道があるよ。
I'd like to think...
話が長いんです。マジ基本的どうでもいいお話なんで。贈り物を渡せって書いてある。
Good taste.
うおー、次ハーディング。うおー、走れー。うおー、走れー。よー、ハーディング。審問会どうだった？
Any luck tracking down your mystery friend?
Or harassing people with talk of dwarven magic.
がっかりだった。
Damn. That's a disappointment.
Well, I'm not gonna find my answers.
計画は？
How do we get in touch?
うわー。次は、あ、こっちね。
うおー。
右。
I'm sorry, but I find it completely unnatural.
I don't get why you think cremation's so bad. Everyone outside Navarra burns their dead.
All those lost vessels. Manfred, for...
挨拶は理解できるのか。
If I say, good to meet you,
Manfred's alert to the sentiment. I encountered him as a wisp in the necropolis. Spit.
なんでハーディングがいるんだろうね。
I can't.
じゃじゃ
How
ーん。
thoughtful, Rook.
そうなの？で、これで、多分、いいよ。おー。はい、瞑想の時間でーす。
How fares your battle?
The gods are moving against Weishaupt and the Grey Wardens. We've heard rumors the Darkspawn are being led by an archdemon.
And you have questions?
I need to know how archdemons relate to the gods. Are they just like the blighted dragons, or are they something else? I also need to know how to deal with the gods if they show up at Weishaupt.
I propose a bargain. I will answer your question if you answer mine.
What?
How are the Grey Wardens? Do they understand the truth of the danger yet?
I've gotten a few of them to come around.
You're a Grey Warden yourself. Surely you have friends within the Order you might call upon.
I do. And I have. We've recruited another warden named Davrin.
But the Grey Wardens as a whole still do not trust you yet, as I feared.
We're making progress.
When I asked why you should be trusted to lead the fight, you said that nobody else was doing it. That sufficed for me. But you will need more to convince the Grey Wardens. They see themselves as destined to lead this battle. You cannot defeat Elganan and Gillenane without the Wardens. What will you do to bring them to your side?
First Warden だけが問題なんじゃ。
I don't have to convince all of them. I just have to convince the first warden.
Or remove him.
Enjoyable as that is to imagine, I doubt the rest of the wardens would approve.
Did you know the Evanuris once numbered many more than those whose names survive in the Elven Pantheon? One warlord was particularly cruel. I sought to free his slaves, but so fearsome was his reputation that none would join me.
What did you do?
I made people laugh at him.
How did that help?
For 12 years. Every sound near him, from whispered pleas to shouted oaths to crackling fire, all became mocking laughter. His mind broke under the ridicule, and when he fell, his slaves rose up and joined me.
I doubt laughter is going to work on the first warden.
If not that, then what?
なんだってやってやるぞ。
Whatever it takes.
Easily said. But it will have to be enough for now. You have answered my question, and I owe you an answer in return.
Yes. The old gods of Tevinter, the archdemons.
There never were Tevinter gods. The archdemons, as you call them, were always merely the weapons of the Evanuris.
All right. Let's hope we can find the gods before they find their weapons.
Unfortunately, the Dragon Thrall's life force is bound to the Evanurus as both power and protection. You will not be able to kill or likely even harm one of the Evanurus until their Dragon Thrall is slain.
What can you tell me about the archdemons themselves?
Each is different, shaped by the whims and ego of its master. Elganon is the Lord of Tyranny. He would have ruled alone had Mythor not forced him to share power. Those who are strong, he molds into dictators themselves, with visions of godhood. Those who are weak, he crushes. His archdemon reflects him. It is huge, to feed his ego, the epitome of dragonkind, bent to his will.
否定やってたな。
Elganon sounds legitimately terrible.
He is cruelty and arrogance personified. All of the Evanurus were flawed, but he made all of them worse. By contrast, Gillenane was a servant of Andrew, whose skill at making monsters earned her promotion to the Evanurus. She is brilliant, ambitious, and unconstrained by anything you would understand as morality. In a kinder world, you would never need to see what she has done to her archdemon. In this world, I only hope you kill it quickly. In any event, the Evanurus will not be vulnerable until their archdemons are dead.
Any other surprises we should know about?
Even with their dragons dead, the Evanurus are powerful and well protected. You will need to use my dagger, the one you recovered. It can pierce their enchantments and strike them down.
All right. Kill the archdemons, then use the dagger to take down the gods.
Even a single opportunity to strike the Evanurus down will be rare, fleeting, and costly. You will not have another chance to catch them unawares. When you strike, you must be fully prepared.
やっと半分ぐらいか。いや、神が2人いるんでね、1人の神を倒さないと、半分やったことにならないんですよ。さあ、大変だ。なんかないかな。清掃じゃん。これでいいか。なにこれ。おとなしいなこれ。
You cannot do this, Algernon. You swore that we would give up our commands when this horrific war was over.
Our people need our leadership. If you're unwilling, leave.
Our people must rebuild, and we must help unite them.
So, we did not fight for freedom, but to conquer this land and our own.
We fought to win, and now the Evanuris are as gods. I do not answer to Mythal's annoying lapdog.
The people are afraid. They must believe in something.
They need strength.
And wisdom.
They need gods who can protect them.
We are not gods. You will learn that.
Every lapdog hides a wolf inside.
That was strange. They were speaking Elven, but I understood it.
I believe we have experienced a memory in each of our native languages.
Not just any memory. One of the Dreadwolves.
And the mages who declared themselves my gods. Well, mine and Davrin's.
That can't be easy, Bellara.
It was so mundane. Nothing grand or cosmic. No setting fire to the sun, just talking. I wish they were monsters. Something grand and terrible. Seeing them like that, they're no...
But no worse, either. They were people. And people can...
Alright. What else can we...
Elgranon was hungry for power. Did anything he could to get it, and to hold on to it.
Then Solus, furious at Elganon's installing himself as a despot, started his rebellion.
There's another moving part in this. Mythal. She was keeping the peace.
Mythal and Solus were close. The Inquisition found a temple to Mythal, and there were wolf statues everywhere.
Then she sides with Elgernon over him. A betrayal.
It sounded like Solus was loyal to Mythal. What did Elganon call him? Mythal's lapdog? And then she grabs power alongside Elganon instead of standing for her principles. I'd be angry too.
Angry enough to start a rebellion?
That's not how he'd see it. He didn't destroy the world. Elgernon did. Solus did what he considered necessary to stop him.
Solus would try to justify what he did, but he'd also blame himself for what happened.
Perhaps these murals aren't simply memories. They're what Solus wishes to forget.
His regrets. That means they're a way to learn his weak points.
Why are we worried about Solus? He's trapped.
Right. But the Dreadwolf was the god of trickery. He's looking for a way out. Bet on it.
Meanwhile, keep your eyes open in the crossroads. If there's a way to restore the rest of these murals, Solus would have kept it in his hideaway. It'd be nice to get inside his head for a change.
てことで、どこ行きゃいいんじゃ？ラブリンド。じゃあエルフに持っていきましょうか。
Everyone suit up. All hands for this one.
Still can't believe it. They're attacking Weishaupt? The Wardens aren't prepared for that.
The gods are going straight for the throat. Unless we cut theirs first.
Just get me close enough.
罪を償わせてやれ。 できるだけ近くへと。お安いご用だ。
With pleasure.
Time to see what this letter opener can do.
Who gets to tell the first warden we're dropping in?
I was hoping to skip that part.
They've got an alluvian in storage down in the vault. It was a gift from the Dalish.
Ours should go right to it. Probably. I think.
Let's get to it then. We sneak into Weishaupt nice and quiet. No one sees us. We look around for Antoine and Evka.
Was there a plan after that?
Take out a god. End this today.
あれこれでよかったんか。まあいっか。終わったら終わったらそれでよし。ローグになれるぞ次が。
This isn't the vault.
Oh crap. They moved the alluvian.
It didn't break.
You call that nice and quiet?
Sorry. Catch up when you can.
Don't spawn outside.
Ah, ここか。
Darkspawn in Weishaupt?
Just outside the door.
Stay out of sight.
Mila.
Sit tight, Mila. We'll be back.
The Maker curse you!
Clear him out!
Don't let them near the girl! They've got the guards at their back. We're on our own.
Nani?
Okay.
なんかもう戦闘スタイルが出来上がっちゃってんね私ね。
You know your Darkspawn.
My dad's a blacksmith for the Wardens. Who are you?
Rook, we're here to help. Do you know Antoine and Evka?
Probably in the war room. I can show you. Oh no! The door's blocked!
Is there another way?
A secret passage! Come on!
Oh, damn.
That's Commander Janus, one of our best.
He didn't go down without a fight.
When did the Darkspawn show up, Mila?
Just a while ago. They started climbing the walls.
You should stay here.
I can't. I need to find my dad.
There's worse than Darkspawn on the way.
And walls won't hold it back.
もうひたすら物を壊す。 何これ。あ、いらない。お待たせ。すげえ顔。
Sense an archdemon. I can hear the roaring.
I hear it too. It's splitting. We'll just push through it. How you doing, Mila?
Don't worry about me.
This whole plan just
How's Lucana's gonna kill a cloud with a dagger?
one thing at a time. For now, let's not die out here.
There's also a lot of darkspawn down there. White House.
It's never possible. Today. Witness my most perfect creation. Quick. And I have returned much of a cunning.
あー、すげえ。いってかわいい。でえなこの野郎。お前だよお前、うるせえんだよ。いってー。おお、くそ回避できなかったか。さよなら。さよなら。やっぱ奈落の底に落とすのが一番だ。
Signal of retreat. Fall back to the trap.
Can't see the signal fires through the smoke.
Try the horns.
The archdemon's too loud.
No one's retreating.
There's no choice, sir. We're under siege. We have to fall back to the dragon trap.
Forget the trap. Send word to Commander Janos. Rally outside the wall.
Janos is dead.
Rook, what are you doing here?
死なないようにしてるだけだけど、誰の戦いだと思ってる。
You need all the help you can get.
You've caused enough trouble. Arrest them.
No, you need to listen to them. We are under attack by a god.
Do you hear yourself? There's no such thing. Stop finding excuses to be a coward.
We'll stop the enemy outside the walls.
The enemy is outside the window.
Grey Wardens don't hide in our castle. I won't ask good soldiers to turn tail and run. We're an army of steel, holding back the blight. Order every blade out of Weishaupt.
We'll all die, sir.
That's an order, Warden.
冷静になれ。
First Warden, you're confused. Notice the blood in your ear? It's the calling, isn't it? The Archdemon's messing with your mind while its master mocks you.
No one mocks the Wardens.
Of course not. You're the only force in Thedas that can stop this. But not if they burn your castle to the ground.
Not on my watch.
This is your watch. Unless you become the leader who defied a god.
They'll know our steel. Get down! Antoine! The dragon trap! What needs to be done?
It's 100 years old, never been used.
Look, get to the trap. Get it working.
Me?
You were right. I wasn't. Now go show this guard what mortals are made of. We'll have your back.
I'll hold you to that. Come on!
ということで、ウォーデン説得しました。なんか周りからすげえ反対されています。
This is about to get a lot worse. You ready?
Have to be. It's us or nobody.
一人より3人いるんだ。なんとかなる。お前ら SP 無限だろ。届いてない。ほら起きろ。
Got it. Now let's get past this blight.
Right. Then to the trap, which is where?
Far enough, we'll have to fight our way to it. We have to get through. It's the only way.
Wardens, hang on!
あっち行け。あ、いた。降りろー。
We are the reinforcements.
There's too many! We can't break this siege by ourselves!
Not trying to. Just need to trap that Archdemon.
くそだ。
Got
time to improvise. Maybe that ballista can help. If we can get all the gunk out of it. Why not shoot the dragon with it?
It's not a dragon, and it takes more than a ballista to kill one.
There! We can get through!
So can the darkspawn! Watch out!
You fight what you call the blight. Pointless. It was always ours to control.
Oh.あい、死ぬ時がやってきたぞ。人の邪魔しやがって。何？
What does that mean? The outer defenses are gone.
First Warden's ordering the retreat.
なんかどっかに宝があるらしい。ちょっと待ってね。だ、ほんとに。
We'll cut across the wall.
This is the wall. It's gone.
There's another way to the trap. Through the library. Takes longer, but it'll get us there.
Let's do it.
Ruck, were you gonna punch the first warden back in the war room?
Thought about it?
It's a miracle you talked him down.
Better earn it.
There, across the way. That's the library.
We'll have to go down through the barracks to get there.
Bait's being exposed on the walls.
Yeah, I know. Maybe we should get back on the wall.
This is the only way.
I don't like that sound!
It's coming from the gate.
Sounds like 10,000 darkspawn knocking on the door.
Destroy that blight, or there'll be no end to these darkspawn.
邪魔だー。うっせー、邪魔だー、どけー。
That's a win.
なんすかこれ。うわー、めっちゃ楽しそうじゃん。楽しいで片付けられちゃう。楽しそうだ。
Up here! Antoine! We're looking for a way out of this!
can't believe this dark spot is on Whitehall. Right here's where I took my vow to fight.
You and me both. At least we're keeping our end of the bargain. Do they ever stop coming? Only if we kill Gillinan.
ほら降りてこいよ。
The bell's still ringing. Let's get there.
"降りてこいよ」はやばかった。どれ？くるくるしてる。
And for us. There, the bell tower ahead. Get out of this.
Hang in there. We'll find another way. Now what do we do? I don't know. But we don't quit. There's a way out of this mess somewhere.
Library's not far. It'll put us right next to the dragon trap. There's still a chance.
Facing down some darkspawn. Just keep moving.
Library's not far.
"なんだお前そのステップ」大暴れしてんだけど。剣士が大暴れしてます。
still alive.
Someone has to kill Gillian.
How about opening the gate?
I wouldn't advise it.
Just do it.
Watch out, on your right.
あ、面白いなこれ。ゴンゴンゴンとか言って楽しいね。あ、なんもないんだ。
Where is he?
He's gone. We have to get out of here.
3, 4. What's that for?
Last stand.
壊せるんだね。
There is no back.
Hey, up here!
We're coming.
Hurry!
Mila, you're a lifesaver.
The Darkspawn almost had you for lunch.
Well, let's not hang around for dinner. Come on.
Did you find your dad yet, Mila?
No!
I'm sure he's around.
I just don't want him to...
We're here.
Quick, inside the library.
Not so fast. Darkspawn.
Cut him down. He can't get stuck out here.
Coming right at us.
Let us try. I'm good at killing those.
Darkspawn! The Great Warden's high! Tear them from their tower!
Find somewhere safe to hide.
Find the mortals from the walls! Kill them all!
Watch out! Another ogre.
This isn't over yet.
Your battle is already lost!
You ever fight this many?
I killed that one's cousin last week.
The Warden's power! Overrun!
I can't keep this up much longer.
Yes! You can! We didn't come this far for nothing.
Take the Warden! But keep their flesh!
Resistance bastards!
We need you to run for the library. Get inside.
多段ヒットするんだけ
All
ど。
we do. Stop them! Then we make our last stand if we have to.
Rook, get your asses in here.
We're coming! We're coming! Huh.
全員集合してるわ。
You're alive. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
If this door doesn't hold, all bets are off.
What about the dragon trap?
The trap will work. Take it from a blacksmith. You set it off and get out of the way.
Dad!
Mila!
I told you not to get lost.
Hope she wasn't too much trouble.
そんなことはないさ。
The right kind of trouble. She saved our butts.
Anytime.
The real problem is getting that dragon to land.
Lucanis, the dagger. I guarantee this'll get Gillinean's attention.
And then?
She sends the archdemon after me. We trap it, Davrin kills it, and Lucanis, you take your shot.
Just like that.
最後まで戦う。
I'm not going down without a fight.
Is this one you can win?
I mean to find out.
Right. Then let's go. No one's seen the first warden.
We did. Don't think he made it.
I see. Well, the others will rally around his sacrifice.
Be ready for it. Come on.
I know a way to the trap.
結局ファーストオーテン死ぬのようなんで、遅かれ早かれだよね。まあ私は、なんだろう。戦って死んだ方がいい。私が殺すよりかははるかにいい。
Once this is over, there's an old alluvion here that could be our escape.
Yeah, it, kind of fell out of the building.
Oh? Well, if I can borrow some of your people, we'll get it right again.
なんか、お宝があるらしい。反応してるんだよね。どこだろう。まあいいや。ここか？ここで反応してんな。あ、なんか上に行けるわね、あれね。
What happened here?
There'll be a door on the other side. That'll put us near the trap.
Once we clear out the light,
Oh.
at least. Doesn't a Grey Warden have to kill it? Isn't that how it works?
Yeah.
What?
It's complicated, but every warden is prepared for the sacrifice. I'm ready.
I'm a warden too.
どんどん豪華になっていくぜ。
Leading this outfit. Keeping you alive. Has to be me. Maybe they'll hang my portrait in here someday.
It's not over yet.
Will be soon enough.
What about Lucanis? Is he still supposed to kill the Gillinean cloud?
That's why we came here.
But how? She's in the sky.
One impossible thing at a time.
「貫いたわ」
Let's get out there. There's the way out.
Whoa!
That griffin statue. I'll get Gilliman's attention. Let's get through this mess.
Oh, the archdemons rock!
なんでお前そのステップすげえなこいつの強ステップ。2メーターぐらいステップしてんじゃないあれ。横にステップ違うな、横スライドだなあれ。なんすかそれ。
And now, I die.
ここで死ぬかも。でもいいじゃん。
Hey, Gillinane! Come down here and fight!
The Dreadwolf's knife. Retreat!
Oh, friend.
Give Hassan a hug for me.
Stay your blade, Warden.
Sir.
Let an old man spill the blood today and make amends for his mistakes.
全てを許そう。
No hard feelings.
There should be. But thanks for lying to a dead man. We mortals have a saying. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death, sacrifice.
Racing heart, ragged breath, a waste of useful blood. Lassa, headlips, Galara. Penatra, Megas.
ということで、ワイバーンからですね、なんちゅうのこれ、リヴァイアさん っすね、こいつの倒し方、これ最初1本なんですけど、これがですね何本も増えてくるんですよ。よくある幼芸のやり方ですね。クソ刺さんなかったか。ポケモンかよっていう。戻れ。はーって。今だってー。おぶねでー。邪魔すんな、邪魔すんな、どけー。おらー。おー。あー、危ない。あー、こいつじゃなかった。おりゃー。ドロップキック。何も見えないの。今だーっていやーといやー。あいたいたいたいたいたいた。でいやー。えい、おりゃ、しー、これ。めっちゃ多段ヒットしていく。うわ、気持ちいいこれ。おお、お前らそれ卑怯だろ。おお、危ねえ。よし、一体ダウン。おい、こら起きろ。 おお。
That's right. I think it's time you left, Gillenay. You can't win this.
あということでね、これはラストバトルですね。
It's Gillenay's last stand. We can do this.
おお。いていて。今じゃー。うわーっとー、ちょっと。
Nice move, bro. That's how Warden.
You will die here, quick or slow. There is no escape.
Get clear.
うわっ。What? Yeah! What?
Davrin, kill it! Now Lucanus, finish her!
Kaっこいいルカニス。
Let's go!
Give me another shot.
Too late! Back to the Alluvion!
I hope so.
Best odds all day.
なんか了解が出てきた。
Evka sent word. Last of the civilians made it to Lavendel. Janos and his people held the line long enough for them to escape Weishaupt. And the Wardens are in Lavendel too.
What's left of them, you mean? Over 1,000. That's how many fellow Wardens I had. And now, one god, one archdemon. That's all it took to nearly wipe out our entire order.
Those Wardens fulfilled their oaths. They saved lives. Heroes, all of them. If not for them, how many civilians would have died? In death, sacrifice. That's what our oath says. We all took it.
But it starts with in-war victory. I don't have much hope for victory here.
We killed her archdemon, though. That's something, isn't it?
That's an incredibly rare accomplishment.
Yeah, after it turned into a snake monster with too many heads. Are all blighted dragons gonna do that? I don't know how to fight that.
Well, at least we've made Gillenane mortal.
Mortal or immortal, doesn't matter if we can't get close enough. We had our shot at her, and we missed.
Say what you mean, Davrin. I missed.
Nobody blames you for that, Lucanus.
Yeah? Maybe I do. This crow has a demon inside him, right?
Now, that's not...
How do we know we can trust him? Maybe the demon pulled his punches.
Okay, hold on. Now we're getting...
And you, Warden? What about the blight that runs through your veins? The same blight that chokes my city. The same blight that Gillenane commands so effortlessly.
Just a moment, please.
Enough.
死者には名誉を。我々は仲間だ。落ち着け。まだやべえことがある。
Hundreds of Wardens died today. They gave their lives to stand against the gods. We owe it to them to carry on. Swing your blades to the enemy, not each other. We will honor their sacrifices by holding together in this fight.
We're all in agreement on that point, Rook. But the question remains, how? We barely survived against one of the gods.
I nearly got her.
Nearly. But spite is a creature of raw emotion. Your turmoil over what befell Treviso feeds him. Both of you vying for control. It's no wonder you missed such a rare opportunity.
I think we've all been distracted.
I've been preoccupied myself after discovering that hand of glory.
And I can't stop worrying about my new magic and what it means.
Or what the Venatori are up to in Docktown.
Until those problems are resolved, we will not be prepared to face the gods. A moment of inattention, a single lapse, could prove fatal, and the gods will allow no second chances.
He's right, Rook.
そうだな。
We can't afford to stumble. The gods will jump on that in a heartbeat. We must be ready for them. That said, we need to find them first. Harding, can you send word to Evka? See if she has any rested scouts.
Scouts? Why?
The Darkspawn that attacked Weishaupt had to come from somewhere. I bet they'll be headed back there. Following them should at least put us on the gods' trail.
Got it.
As for the rest of...
Look, nothing against Emmerich. He's right about needing focus. But what happened at Weishaupt? That was more than a distraction.
So is what happened to Treviso. What the Blight has done to the city, to its people. These are more than distractions, Rook.
Either way, we all need to step back, clear our heads.
Clear head であれなんでね、頭を整理しようとかそういう意味合いになるの。
How do you think that went?
どうだろう。あの状況では上出来だよ。
No one's at each other's throats, at least. Emmerich's right, though. Everyone on this team has some kind of unfinished business hanging over their heads.
That's the danger in recruiting competent people. They bring more... So go help, Rook. Support them. And maybe start with Treviso and Weishaupt.
And the gods?
You've asked the Wardens to track.
I should use that. And then...
Better you than me. He'll want to know all about Gillen. You know... Oh, see you later.
Pickleか。これが強い。オーデンの中でも秀でた腕力を持つ者しか振ることができない。扱える者はオーガンの容赦ない攻撃と互角に渡り合える。渡り合った。てか一方的に攻撃してた。貫通するんだって。さすがピッケルだよね。でも防御力100しかないよ。なんだ、審問官からね、来ました。ルーク。ワウスハフトの陥落はセダスの隅々まで伝わった。遠い昔からグレーボーデンは汚れの害を退け、ダークスポーンを食い止めることができる。できる限り、地底回廊への侵入を防いだ。ファーストオーデンが彼ら全員をワイスハウスに呼び戻したとき、その存在がひしひしと感じていた。今はその不在が永遠なものになってしまった。すでに、オズマーが包囲されていると聞いている。オーデンとドワーフが共に気づいたの消し去りながら、ダークスポーンが門に向かって前進しているらしいぜ。すごいじゃん。チェイスンドとアバーに死者を送って、彼らとフェレルデンの指導者たちが同盟を組むことが同意した。すごいじゃん。マジすごいじゃん、それ。フェレルデンってね、みんな対立してて、共感とか共同とか連携とか、そういう言葉が全くない、ちょっと野蛮な部族だったんですけど、すごいじゃん。南部は浄化に成功したみたいだね。すごいな。キルドで聞いたこと。誰この人。ターシュって誰？ドラゴンエイジインクリディションやってるとですね、フェレルデンがどれだけめんどくせえかっていうのはよくわかるんですよ。ほう。うおー。
Why do you run around in fancy mage clothes?
Because I like them?
You're barely even wearing a shirt.
You fight Anton with a bare midriff.
Everything all right?
We're fine. Just trading fashion tips. So what I wear is a problem for you?
It's not. It's just... Why dress like that?
ターシュ、ナーブほっといて。 悩みがあんなら話してくれ。
Tosh, what's going on? Something.
My bet's on mothers and.
It's just something my mother's.
服の問題じゃないな。いや、そんなことはない。無理しなくていいぞ。服の問題じゃない。
This isn't about the dress.
No, it's. It feels. Why does it.
Tosh, do you like being a woman?
Nobody likes being a woman. This is stupid. Forget I said anything.
もう少しで答えがたどり着けるはずだぜ。
It's not stupid, Tosh. What you're saying is, you can figure this out at your own pace, but...
I don't even know what it is.
Some of my friends in Minrathas talk about not feeling comfortable in their own skin. I could see if they'd like to talk.
Yeah. And thanks.
Oh. Thanks for letting me down gently.
Sando. でよいしょ。
Lucanus, are you in here brooding?
I'm fine.
That's not a no.
I had her. She should have never... This was our contract, Rook.
次仕留められるか。
Just think how much more satisfying it'll be when you...
We cannot count on a sec. I thought I still... Even with Treviso suffering, I thought I could still focus. I need to work.
休息が必要かも。
You might need sleep more than work at this point.
You might be right.
It's not over. Just...
I was distracted. That cannot happen again.
Whatever you need to do.
Have you been to talk to the others? Davrin, especially. I think everyone might have. It's been too long since I checked in with Viago. I should find out if things in Treviso are stable.
Davrin? Davrin, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I've never been the most popular warden, but the Order still runs in my blood. I never imagined a day when Weishaupt would just... be gone.
Wasn't supposed to be like this. That's Renaud. Malmond. Anya. We used to argue. Who'd be the one to take an archdemon down? Who'd die so that others could live? Not sure any of us believed it'd actually happen.
When the moment came, you did the Wardens proud.
Did I? Because I'm still here. They're not.
生き残ってよかった。
Personally, I'm glad you're here. We still need...
And I need this to make sense.
You're overthinking it.
Am I? You know that. You signed up for it too.
Who knows what happened? Maybe the gods changed things and the old rules don't apply. Why is being alive a problem?
Because I didn't expect to be here. Grey Wardens have an expiration. It pushed me.
There's more fight to go.
And if we manage to pull that off?
You'll do what you do best. Hunt monsters.
Plenty of people can do that. I'm talking purpose. I feel like a blade sharpened all these years to confront the worst darkness in the world. And my blade struck true at Weishaupt. What now?
Well, you'll raise a song to create a world where the light outshines the darkness.
Yeah? Well, let me tell you. We'll require a lot more gingerwort truffles.
孤独じゃない
If you
さ。
want company, I'll be there.
I was kind of hoping you'd say that.
Just kinda?
Well, I'm not that easy to catch.
Hey, I know a griffin. He'll hunt you down.
Oh, you're in on this too, boy?
I don't think you're ever shaking him loose.
I can live with that.
Wiley.
Yeah.
He had a rough time of it too. Then tell him that. Because fighting each other won't help.
But we've got help. The Wardens, Shadow Dragons, Crows, Veil Jumpers. We're all in this together.
We are. But they've all got their own problems. If we want their help...
Is that a plan
I think it could be.
よし、次。戦闘が短いんだよな。ずっと戦闘させてくれ。
That coffee in the kitchen. You made it?
Keen eye.
Did you boil it? If so, why?
I'm not picky. I got a cup and it does the job. That's all I ask.
I don't know where to go with this.
これがティベンティ式か。
Maybe that's how it's done in Minrathous.
Oh no. Give Lucanus credit. It's terrible.
You need a stronger word for terrible.
So, what's the coffee for?
I've been looking into the threads.
The Minrathous crime syndicate.
Yeah. Smuggling, extortion, protection rackets. The threads have fingers in the lot. They stay out of slavery and they're decent about the rep. Remember Alec?
手伝うぜ。
Sounds fun.
You've got strange taste.
So do you.
Bad.
Ready when you are. Though maybe Lucanus
probably helped your...
Viango should taste this. Only thing worse than snake venom.
あの味はやべえ。あの味やばいって。
An archdemon falls, but light spreads. The crossroads are in need, dweller.
.で、演茶ですね。こいつのこれに追加の霊気ダメ。337ぐらいの氷ダメージありますね。やばそう。で、物理ダメ。属性攻撃持ってんのこいつだけだな。まあいいや。はい。で、あとはこの中か。
Hey, you heard of the Hall of Valor? It's a fight.
Interesting.
Just tell me when you're ready.
で、次が座ってるし。
Rook, interested in visiting the memorial garden?
What are you up to?
It should be peaceful and quite
あー、うん、墓の散歩です。マジで墓の散歩です。で、ソラスと話を言ってきましょう。あ、多段ヒットするの面白かったね。タタタタタンって。
The fall of Weishaupt reverberated across the Fade, as did the fall of an archdemon.
But unless I am mistaken, both Elganan and Gillenane yet stand.
We took down Gillenane's archdemon, but we weren't able to kill her.
And how are you doing?
参ってる、動揺してる、怒ってる、間違いない。んだよね、話を進めよう。仲間たちが心配だ。参ってる。
Right now, I'm more concerned with how the team is doing.
I expect their morale is shaken after what happened.
言い争いが起きてるわ。
They've spent a lot of time yelling at each other. Or me.
Not the worst outcome, all things considered. Properly focused, that anger can forge your team into a weapon keen enough to cut through any obstacle. You cannot stand against Elganan and Gillenane with logic. Those motivated by greed or self-interest will change alliances. But those who serve you with passion and loyalty will follow wherever you lead. Even to their deaths, if necessary.
そうなることは理解している。
I knew I might have to make a call like that when Varric put me in charge.
A good leader never makes such a decision lightly. But when the time comes, it is better to be prepared. And perhaps it will not come to that. The stronger your team, the more chances you will have to avoid such a decision.
I'll keep that in mind. Do you have any suggestions on our next move against the gods?
If you oppose Elganan and Gillenane's minions, you will get your opportunity.
You think one of the Antam or Venatori commanders will help us find the gods?
Possibly. But more importantly, you will aggravate them. You rendered Gillenane mortal at Weishaupt. It is an embarrassment, an insult. Neither she nor Elganan can ignore. If you continue to disrupt their plans, you will not need to track them down. They will come to you.
I'll be ready.
One final warning. You have survived a confrontation with Gillenane, which few still live to claim. But her power pales in comparison to Elganan's. If he takes the field himself, remember, in a fight such as ours, escaping to fight another day is a victory.
あ？何？おや、ウィスプじゃないか。どうした？ はここ開くみたいだよ。向かい合う神々のなんたらっちってるな。ちょっとダブリン。
Okay, that's enough. Quiet now. Fine. Who wants a treat?
マンフレッドは食べんのか？
I didn't know Manfred could eat.
Not sure if he knows either, but it worked.
Let's see what he does with it.
Yeah, if I had a treat. That was just a little white lie to quell the riot.
Are you sure it's little? Oh, now you've done it. Manfred will...
Come on, guys, give me a break. Rook?
ダブリンあんたなら収められるはずよ。
I'm sure a big strapping warden like you can handle a cat and a misfit skeleton.
What if Manfred bites?
It's probably just baby molars. This all sounds like too much fun for me.
Wait, you can't just leave me with it.
待って、俺を置いてくな。待って、俺を置いてくな。俺は何しに来たんだ？待って、俺を置いてくな。あれ、俺は一体何しに来たんだっけ？
This is ominous.
Biago found something.
Something bad, I take it?
Venatori have been sighted among the relief effort in Treviso. Zara's minions, perhaps. But Ilario is certain Zara is in Byzantium, and that any Venatori are another distraction.
What do you think?
I think I need to visit Treviso and find out for myself.
援護しよう。
You don't have to face Treviso or Zara by yourself, Lucanus. You can count on me.
I can? That's good to know.
All things considered, I'd say I owe you a favor. Let me help.
You don't need to do this, but it will make for a smoother operation. The one advantage of chaos in Treviso is informants get desperate. It took an obscene amount of money, but I have a solid lead. Zara is in the chantry there.
What's she doing in a chantry?
If she's there to pray, it won't save her from me. We only get one shot at this. We go when you're ready.
血の雨。バンカーバスターでも降ってくんのかなって、やっぱり前もいたのな。前もいたんかな、私は。よし、じゃあ次。ルカニスと、どうしよっか。誰と一緒に行こうか。相変わらず汚ねえな。あ、いない。
Rook, you must find Chance.
What happened?
He was here earlier, deathly ill, saying he had to see the market master.
The market is filled with the sick and injured. If Chance is blighted, or about to become a darkspawn,
we will find what has become of him.
Come on. We have to find Chance before he gets to the market. Come on. We have to find Chance before he gets to the market.
I know that face. You're running what happened at Weishaupt through your head, aren't you?
I was so close.
It can't really help to dwell on your mistakes.
They're at range.
Finish it! I know that face. You're running what happened at Weishaupt through your head, aren't you?
I was so close.
It can't really help.
Look, someone took out a bunch of Antam.
Those marks. A crow cut them down.
Chance?
It could be.
He was going to see the market master. Let's find her. The Antam make demands, friends. The market is a field hospital now. Good to see the sick and injured are being treated. Excuse me, did a crow named Chance come by recently?
He saved us. The Antam were planned. Chance, and he left you.
Chance is blighted. He asked us to make sure he doesn't hurt anyone. He's waiting for us in the Drowned District.
Ah, もうゾンビのような声。Hey!
Let's let Taya and Viago know what happened here.
多分これ魔法使いだったらとんでもなく時間かかったんだろうね。
The field hospital. How is it doing?
They need more bandages, blankets, and herbs for poultices.
We found Chance. He saved the marker from Montom before Blight took him over.
Thank you for giving him a kinder end.
His name will be on the memorial we are building for all the lost.
Please, visit later if you wish.
あとはもうハムシのさ巣窟になってんだよね。
Over here. I am.
How much did you pay your informant again?
Enough to be certain. Zara's here. She owes me a debt of blood and misery, paid in full.
There you are. What took you so long?
Ilario? What are you doing here?
I'm coming with you, cousin. No arguments.
This is my job.
This is Crow business.
How did you even know we'd be here?
Ah, Rook. Come to see how we're faring? Treviso will blossom again. You must let me show you the progress we've made.
みんなで行こ
We're all here. We may as well go see his...
There, you see? Rook understands.
Rook, don't encourage him. This isn't your type of job, cousin. There's no one you can charm into dropping their guard. Only fanatics. All you can do is get yourself killed.
You think I'm not good enough?
Are you?
Fine. Have it your way, cousin. You...
Let's go, Rook.
う。どこ行く
Go
の
on then. Don't keep Zara waiting.
なんかこの中にさ宝物があるみたいなんだよね。やっぱあるみたいってさあるんだってさ。ちょっと待って。あったわ確かに。弾力がたまるんだってさ。え 失礼します。
You were right, Lucanus. They are hiding in the chantry.
There.
You Venatori! Ranged attackers! Don't stay there! Finish this!
いや、よいしょー。
I hate to be on their side.
Got them all, I think.
No, that was Port. Zara's favorite dreamer and soothsayer. She used to come to the ossuary to read bones. If she's here, so is Zara.
アスラーン。あ、そっちが動くのかね。
Another dark hole.
アスラーン。年貢の納め時。あー、年貢の納め時よ。あ、やったぜ。
A commander! I'll make
We cannot stop now.
アスランどこだい。殺しに来たよ。壊れないかこれ。
you. I will bring Lady Zara your beating hearts as a gift.
ああ、これはあれですね。いで。うおー、いやー、いやー、フリアー、いやー、ほらー。さて、お前の番だ。フリアー、よいしょー。
Faustus. He'd follow Zara around the prison like a sycophantic shadow. We're close. We won't be far from her side.
もうどっちが悪役なんだろうねこれ。切れねえか。やば。悪役の素質あるんじゃないかな。アスラーン殺しに来たよ。ザラっていうからね。あ、痛い。おお。 い。はい。さあさあさあ。お。あ、いたいたいたいた。暗殺？暗殺なのか。届かない。暗殺だったんかね。
We're close. I can feel someone using blood magic. A lot of blood magic.
You can sense that?
It makes the back of my eyes hurt.
ルークの身体能力がやばい。どっか高いとこ登るんじゃねえかな。あった。危ない危ない危ない。
What happened here?
ハムシがやばい。ああ、これか。これは気まずい。
Of all the ways this could go down, I didn't expect we'd catch you in the bath.
This interruption won't last long.
You're mine, son. This ends with my knife through your heart.
Temper, Lucanus.
Ah. ザラ倒したら今度はホラーゲー行きましょうね。まあターミネーターなんですけどね。あれも一応世紀末ゲーですよね。世界を一回滅んでるんですよ。 うわ
They're aiming for us.
Stay in cover!
Vermin in my bath chamber. That just won't do.
Get clear!
Your turn.
Is that all?
Stay in cover!
リリリリリリリリ
Shooting for us.
Just say no! Attack and attack again!
You got him. Great hit.
Is it not enough?
Not until you're dead!
あ止まっちゃったわ
No, not yet. So serious, Lucanus. Why don't we talk? I can tell you much about Venatori. That crows.
ザラって結構な老婆なんだよ
Want her heart quivering on our life.
Want to know who betrayed you, don't you? Who sent you to the ossuary?
Talk.
I knew you were risk.
Ilario? I told you this is crow business.
Amato.
No! Mine! Get Ilario out!
What? No!
Rook, I can't! Not enough! Relent.
ひどく仕事がうまいな
We can't wait around for more Venatori. Help me get Lucanus out of here.
I can't. That thing controlling him tried to kill me. I'll get you a boat, but I can't be near him. Rook, keep him away. From Treviso, from the cross. He is a danger to the family.
You're awake.
Yes. I've been trying to figure out what to say to you. And there aren't words enough to apologize. I never wanted you to see me like that.
助けを求めて構わないんだね。
You don't have to do this alone. We have people who can help. Emmerich
looks at me like a thesis topic. We need to talk about Ilario.
He wants you to stay away from the crows. He, thinks you're a dick.
He's not wrong. If I could... He used blood magic to control Spite.
What? How? He's not a mage.
I don't know, but... something's not right.
何か説明があるはずだ。
I'm sure there's a good explanation for all of this.
Rook, you did not need to come with me on this, but I'm grateful that you did.
Are we good? Or...
You and I? Yes. But Spite and I, we cannot go on like this. I have to find...
はあ。仕事にペレレーって。
Something wrong?
Got a message. A place called the Cauldron was attacked.
I've heard that name around Weishaupt. Never knew what it was. Then why are you involved?
Because whatever attacked it sounds like the Gloomhowler.
The, walking, wailing nightmare?
A Grey Warden afraid of the shadows?
Well, I wouldn't invite the things that live in the shadows over for tea.
I've got something less pleasant in mind. What's left of the Wardens are still licking their wound, so we handle this alone. Just go to the Cauldron and get... You have to promise to behave, boy. Listen to every word I say, stay out of...
I think we get the point. What happened to he'll learn by doing, sink or swim?
Yeah? But what if he sinks? I'm supposed to be the bodyguard. Keep that feathery butt safe.
学ばれるチャンスだ。アーさんには甘いのね。
Aw, look who's got a soft spot.
It kind of grows on you.
So do you.
It's that famous Grey Warden charm.
You? Maybe that Turlum idea, that...
Maybe. As long as he backs it up.
どうしよっかな。ターミネーターやろうかなと思ったけど、こっちの方が楽しそうだな。戦闘が楽しいんですよ、これ。
invitation has manifested to the black. The antiquarian there is...
黒のよろずってまだあるんだ。やっぱね、この2人はね、あれだ、前線に出ねえから、私が前線支えてる時にね、敵の位置変えられるとすげえ腹立つんで、やっぱね、前線は私。
You had me followed. Inquired about me.
I needed to be sure.
The Knight Commander.
Lenos is playing for the other side.
A Candlehop. They carry messages through the city.
You're from Ferelden, aren't you? I got some new supplies. Take a look. Till next time.
Everyone's talking about how you helped drive off the dragon. I'm glad I wasn't.
Gillenane's
Sorry, do I know you?
piercing, slashing, stabbing, smashing, crushing. Whatever you need, I have the weapon.
Where were we?
Gillenane's archdemon was... I just didn't expect that many heads.
No kidding. The statues back home don't look like whatever that was.
Everyone loves treasure.
え、どっち行くんだっけ？アーブ、お前が案内してくれよ。
Come to think of it.
あ？
Got us a range.
Ranged incoming!
Tougher than I was told.
We need
えーなんかすげえことしてるだよね、そこの人の温度差。毎回負けてんだからさ、もうわかるでしょ。物を破壊しまくる人。気持ちいいな。物を壊すのは気持ちいいぞ言っていい。言葉ができちゃうぐらい。
The threads can play nice on a good day. Something tells me it's not a good day.日常茶飯事らしいな、ここだと。
Nev, why am I not surprised?
Templar Rana. We came to meet a friend and found this. Bad day for the cobbled swan.
退屈しないな。
You bring me to the best place.
You know it's better when they're serving food.
Anyone can take a person to dinner. You brought me to a crime scene.
At least I've got you on your...
What happened?
Of course it does.
The Venatori are bad enough. We don't need threads spreading fear in Docktown. If you've heard...
You're aware I don't work for you. I have.
I wasn't... He was just having a meal.
All right. If someone needs finding...
We shouldn't keep Damas waiting.
I hope he's waiting. That means...
That's true.
Right here. We need to investigate the area.
Got it. Is this where Damas sat?
Someone knows what happened. Clean view from the stage to the table. If someone was performing, they'd catch the real show. That gives us a witness. Let's talk to Rana.
Find something?
Was anyone performing when Damas was taken?
Yeah, but the scheduled singer was sick. Sent a replacement. Whoever performed took off before I got here.
Someone in Docktown saw the show.
So we ask around. Find the singer.
I thought I saw Hal on the way in.
Was Alec gonna meet us here?
Yeah, but he won't stick around a crime scene. There's others to talk to. There's Hal. Hal. Hal's my favorite fish fry merchant.
Uh-huh. What are you after?
A singer. The one playing the swan when Damas was taken.
Not sure who was on. Saw one of the patrons get to the water there.
You're the best.
not from Minrathis, hmm? Bring home something to remember us by.
Thanks, friend. Over there. I've seen him at the Cobbled Swan. You have supper at the Swan? Do you know who was singing when that man was taken?
I didn't see anything, and if the threads are in on it, I really didn't see anything. Tell them I don't know.
I will. Is there anyone who might talk?
Try Wharf Crossing. If people there want to talk, it's on them.
Nev, you okay? You look thoughtful.
The threads cause their share of trouble, and it's a bad idea to cross them, but it feels like something's changed. They pull a lot of strings in Ducktown. If something's up, I need to know what it is.
すごいな。元に戻ってんのがすげえな。
Benny.
I'm looking for a singer. Works at the Cobbled Swan.
I don't eat at the Swan. Bugnera, the dockhand. She still eats there.
Benny. Still fighting with the owner?
He started it.
I know.
Rana really trusts you, huh?
Yeah, well, help in Minrathis can come with strings attached. Rana hates that. I can't blame her. She knows when she comes to me, she won't owe me later. It's how she works too.
I appreciate your business.
南部でいっぱいあるよ、あれば。ターミネーターやろうと思ったけど、いいや。
Right location. And there's Nera. Let's see if she knows our singer.
Nera? That's me. A man was taken from the Swan. Were you there?
Yeah, right in the middle of Cedar Siconia's show.
That's the singer. Do you know where she went?
Sorry, no.
Cedar's known for playing the lamplighter. She could have run there.
Lamplighter. Sounds cozy, but nothing's really cozy in this city, is it? So what's it really like?
Shadowy corners, juicy intrigue, okay food, and a surprisingly good ventriloquist act once a week. It's no Cobbled Swan, but it's not bad.
Shows, restaurants. Do you ever go to these places for fun? Or is it always for some dangerous job?
If you're very lucky, it's both.
What about Alec? He had news on the threads.
And he hasn't turned up since this started.
You think he's involved?
Don't know. But lose the singer, and we lose our witness.
Let's try this again. Nev, we were going to talk. You come looking for me?
Hello, Alec. And no, we're here for Cedar Siconia.
What?
You're the best witness to the abduction of Makal Damas, and it turns out you're a thread.
You're after Damas! Even better.
We're hoping you can help. If you took him, then this is awkward.
Aren't you polite?
Good news. We can stay friends.
What do you know?
Who took Damas? Where they took him? You name it. You want what I know. You go after this alone. I need your word, Nev. Yours is fine, too. They've taken more than just Damas. You save everyone faster with me.
All right. Talk.
Okay.
Damas wasn't taken by threads. He is the threads, the boss.
Really? I had a list of possible leaders. He wasn't on it.
What can I say? The man likes his privacy. I don't know how the Venatori found out, but that's who you're after.
教えてくれてありがとう。
Good to know. Glad we can work together.
Always a pleasure.
And you need us.
Look, your Templar friend goes in, things get messy. Venatori kill everyone. You heard there's a thread problem in Docktown. It's the cult. They're pushing for our streets, taking our people.
Docktown's ours. We want them out as much as you.
The cult's got an inside track on our members. They're watching us. But you?
I get it. You give us the lead, we go in alone.
They're holed up in the thread market. I'll get you access. Still won't be easy.
Good luck, all right.
Here's hoping.
ちょっと今日は H してみましょう。
So we started by trying to rescue a man from the threads. Now we're rescuing threads from Venatori.
I have a bad habit of jobs that go sideways.
物が治ってるってすごいね。
Come on, let's get to the thread market.
時は
Alright. So when we... Someone knows what's asking questions.
Dangerous job.
Right at one with this!
Cover.
They're shooting for us!
Let's end this.
This is our punishment!
Got us to the distance. That's it for now, but we need to move before any more of the cult catches on.
If the Venatori are against the threads, why take Damas? Why not kill him at the Swan?
The threads must have something the Venatori want.
Here we are. Ready?
Keep your eyes open.
What do you say, Thread?
For the glory of Tevinter Reborn. Kill the heretic!
Good.
What are they doing?
It's blood madness. They're using light to control other threads.
Bad, really bad.
The threads are spine. Out of danger now. We need to get them out.
Before I come
We
again.
take out the main charge and we break the control.
Got it.
あら降りてこいよ。
Look out!
Time to clean up.
Your life for them!
Let's finish this.
Making the rest of us look bad, Rook. The fight's not over. Death is our punishment.
blood magic. If one of them revealed Damas, taking the boss gets them everything. We need to find him.
We can free the other captives too.
Wait. I heard something. There's someone up ahead. Captives.
You're sure they're not controlled?
I'm me.
It's fine.
What's going on here?
I don't know. They ask questions. People come back weird.
You're good. Take a second to breathe, then go when you can.
Thank you.
The Threads control Docktown. Smuggling rings, dirt on people, money. If the cult takes over, we get the lot. They can use the Threads for illegal activities, and no one connects it to them. But there are richer targets. Why Docktown? Why here?
なんだと？どっかにあるわこれ。もう一つ。どっかにあるわ。どこだろう。まあいいや。なんか見覚えがあるな。
Quite the setup. That's Markle Damas? I could take him off your hands.
He's not mine to give. Damas serves our best.
Hello, Nev. I've missed you.
You know me.
Damas doesn't, but I do. You stopped me once, but my purpose remains.
Aelia.
Rid Minrathis of this criminal. Kill him.
What have you done, Aelia? Speaking directly through him? Puppetry? The blood magic needed.
Impressed? It pales next to the power Devinter once had.
Say the word and we move. Together.
How familiar.
Enough.
You dealt with Bataris and his relic. The risen god showed me the path. And you'll stay out of...
We need to subdue Damas fast, but keep him alive.
This threat? I would use it for something better, even if it's stopping.
No one should die like that.
Nev, person control. Damas.
Later.
This place is better with threat, favors, and petty schemes. It's better with you. I give everyone a greater cause.
Yeah, right.
Will you leave these people astray?
Leave them out of it. You won't shoot me this time.
いけ。え？あ？もう終わり？
Alia, some threads go missing, no one searches. Use them for dirty work, distractions, no one looks past it to you.
For Minrathus, our ancient power restored.
And damn the lives it takes. We've played this game.
The game never ended.
ナーブに手を出さないでほしいな。
Nev, just say the word and I'll...
Loyalty. You'll gain nothing at her side.
This is between us, Alia. Leave Rook alone.
Minrathus is broken, but you like it. Is it flat? I am our hope. I'll change these streets. Goodbye, Nev. Venedus. Fucking cultist snakes. They'll pay for this.
Thomas, are you alright?
I wouldn't be.
Nev Gallus, if you're here, Alex sent you.
You're welcome.
You did me a favor. I heard you stopped a red lyrium relic. And the Venator... I've got dirt on him.
奴の不正は分かっている。テンプレ騎士の友人の耳に入れれば動けるぞ。そいつは霊だと思ってくれ。取引しよう。バタリスは人々を動かしている。
Bataris put lives at risk. If you can take him down...
Just make sure it doesn't blow back on Rana.
Consider it done. The threads protect their streets. It looks like you do, too.
There's no one else here. The person controlling him...
She's gone.
周りは軽装なのに一人だけ重装庫。あ、結局行かなかったな。
I didn't go looking for the thread boss. I wasn't looking for... Rana has her evidence on Bataris. Whatever Damas gave her, you can bet it was real.
Then a dangerous Venatori was taken down.
And the thread's reputation grows in the shadows. There's always a catch. Look, this was my job. I wasn't looking to drag you in. I shouldn't have.
来たかっただけだ。
I wanted to go.
This time.
Won't change? Alright. The Blood Maid.
A damn fanatic. A believer in Tevinter's former glory. I caught her trying to save the city. I caught her. Turns out, I should have gone alone. Brahm always wore that Andrastian pendant. He was a pain. He went...
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Alia's trail went cold after that. The Templars stopped putting people... They buried Brahm. So what now? There's no winning. Some...
The Nev I know cares more...
The loss of Weishaupt. I'm sorry. Look, I know wardens travel widely, but...
Oh, hi, Brooke. Can I ask you... Actually, never mind. Don't worry about it.
Okay, let's start with me saying...
Right. We're fighting our gods. It feels a little surreal, and I know surreal. The...
会話キャンセル。
Lucanus, where is he?
I was not certain you would come.
You were the one who walked away. I never turn my back when my friend needs me.
The Evanuris seek the magic of the Blight.
Impossible. The Blight is safely sealed away forever.
Though I wish I could believe you, I have sensed the breaking of the wards.
I will investigate your claims. If they forget the danger of the Blight, I will endeavor to remind them.
What if, instead, you left the Evanuris and remained with me? Do you not wish for freedom from this struggle?
Be at peace, love. I will stop them.
As you must. The Blight is our mistake.
Did Mythal call Solus love in that memory?
That's what it sounded like.
So they were doing it. The elven gods were free with their emotions. They felt things deeply. The way they express things, well, it feels romantic to us, but that wasn't really...
Nah, they were doing it.
As someone who has Solus talking in my dreams, I'm with Balara. I just can't see Solus carrying on a secret affair with me.
Can't because you don't think he would? Or can't because you don't want to think about it while he's in your head?
Yes.
And he warns her about the other god using the Blight. That's more important than his rebellion. It's like kingdoms coming together when an archdemon rises.
Mythal didn't think it was possible. She said the Blight was sealed away. There's an old legend about it. Davrin, the one with Andrul's armor. Not sure it matters.
Okay. Solus warns Mythal about the other gods using the Blight. It's not just bad, it's something bad he feels responsible for. The Blight was our mistake.
How is the Blight their mistake? Did they find it? Did they make it? What does that mean?
Whatever it was, it convinced...
So Mythal goes off to investigate what Solus says. Then, what?
Seems plenty messy with them doing it.
But this isn't just a memory. It's something Solus wanted to hide. What's the crime? What did we see here that...
I think I might know. When the Inquisitor was saving the world from the breach, she met Mythal.
What?
Like in a dream? It was complicated. She helped the Inquisition. There was a magic pond and a dragon. Nice! The point is, she also said the other elven gods betrayed her. Killed her.
ミサールってやついたっけ？覚えてないんだけど。まさかあれか？ダウンロード版か？俺ダウンロード版やってねえんだよな。 そろそろ自分を責めてるかもしれん。
Solus tried to do the right thing by warning Mythal about the...
Well, it's not just that she died.
What do you mean, Tosh?
It's... Ugh. There was stuff he wanted to tell her, but he waited too long, and then she was dead. He never got to make it right. That twists you up.
That's it. There's our crime.
Doesn't really tell us anything we can use, though.
We know more than we did. That's some...
Then I guess we keep our eyes open if we come...
ドラゴン狩りはやってたけどさ、確かに。東大で記憶を見ろって言ってんの。あいつはどこ行った？は？ルカニス戻ってんじゃん。なんだよもう。
You dare to try to cage us, jealous of our growing power!
You will pay the final price for this betrayal. We warned you not to use the Blight. For this, and for Mythal, I sentence you to sleep in exile ever after. Your own lives will form the veil that keeps the horror you unleashed at bay.
So he locked the gods away and created a veil between this world and the Fade. I mean, they were terrible, no question. But what he did, it didn't just stop them. It destroyed our culture, our world.
It wasn't just to stop them. It was to stop the Blight. We've seen how bad Elganon and Gillenane are. Imagine all 7 corrupted gods running wild.
So he created the veil just to keep the elven gods locked in their prison?
Yes, to keep them from accessing the Fade. But was the creation of the veil around the world an accident?
You heard him yelling. That's not the sound of a ritual going right.
What do you think, Rook?
Davrin and I have fought the Blight for years. It's terrifying. Watching the gods poison his world, his people. I understand why Solus would do anything to stop it.
I know, Rook. I'm not denying that. I wish there'd been a better way.
So does he. This isn't a memory he's proud of.
I had another question, and I'm sorry, maybe this doesn't matter, but Solus trapped the blighted gods in an ancient elven building.
That's what it looks like. Maybe a palace?
And then, the Magisters were lured into the Fade. They broke in, which let the Blight escape, and turned the Golden City black.
Right, and the Black City hangs in the Fade, a little reminder of their mistakes. What's wrong, Lace?
It's just... the Chant of Light says that the Maker built for them the Golden City, the center of all creation. But if the Golden City was an ancient elven palace, then the Maker didn't build it. The elves did. The Chant of Light is Andraste's visions from the Maker, but it sounds like it's wrong.
You're asking if we just disproved the entire Andrastian faith.
Did we?
Maker を信じてないのはもうちょっと話す。我々の問題ではない。ハーディングの考えと不安に共感。ちょ これにしとこうか。
That's a problem for Chantry scholars to worry about. We have a world to save from the gods who definitely exist and also want to kill us.
Looks like there are 3 more of these murals with the Dreadwolf's old memories. Wonder what else he's hiding.
あ、なんかトロフィーゲッチュ。あ、これは確かに知りたいわな。
Oh, Rup.
エルフの遺跡だって。で、指と指です。みんなでローグっつったら楽しそうなんだけどな。さてさて。こう黒カラスなの？
How did you get so good at fixing illuvians?
Oh, it's mostly a survival thing. Accidentally release a couple demons or rile up the local wildlife with misdirected magic a few times and you learn what not to do.
Oh.
Sure thing.
ってことはあっちにもあるってことだよね。
Over there. Another entryway, like the one that took us to that Solus memory. Another ancient elf.
You're awake. How's your head? The guards really knocked you about.
Well, it's...
Do you remember our mission? Gillenane's lab. The wolf sent us to infiltrate her testing grounds. Things didn't go perfectly to plan, but the wolf smuggled in help. A key. If you can fight, grab the key and we'll run for it. Just be ready for whatever the witch has in store.
She thinks I'm one of Solus's agents.
Ah, freedom. We'll move faster if we split up. See you ahead.
Blight. Be careful.
Is it real?
Remember, these memories pack a punch. Gillenane was experimenting with Blight in the Darkspawn. Blight infested her lab. The memory's not over. We need to fight our way out of here before Gillenane finds us.
Wolf, you came for us. Your key was enough.
This unnatural corruption demanded my personal attention. It is strong. It has already blocked the escape route I had planned. We will need another way to the surface.
Let's all split up and find it.
I will destroy what corruption I can. You must cut through these monstrosities before Gillenane unleashes something worse.
Solus sounded rattled.
He was spooked.
You see boundless creation and choose to destroy it? Learn respect for the life that will succeed you.
She's using the testing grounds against us.
あ、そういうこと？
Time to go.
Free! And faster than anticipated. Perhaps you and your allies warrant more study.
Got company. through to Gillinane's prize specimens.
If this is what Darkspawn looked like when Gillinane was experiment.
Here, the blessing you denied. Help me! Ah!
Damn! Gillinane got her.
Blood, I'm burning out! Look out!
この取り替えるのがいいね。
You would unleash a blight on this world and call it a masterwork. You, who are the most sensitive of us.
All that I am belongs to the pursuit of creation. You chose to constrain yourself. I must climb to the heights only understood by gods. I go now to join them.
Wolf, you are greater than any of them. Please, help me.
ソラス救ってやれ。
Come on. Be the god she needs. Help her.
I am so sorry I failed you. There is only one way I can help you now.
Wolf.
This place and the corruption within it must be eradicated. No trace can be allowed to spread. Go. Your work here is done. There is no need for you to witness what I must do.
It's over. Solus destroyed the lab, the blight that was here, and his agent.
He wasn't just her leader. He was her god. And this is her reward?
This fragment might tell us more.
.なるほど、ここにあったわけだ。
How do you know literally everyone? I don't know literally everyone. Almost. Every time we meet someone, you already know them. Morgan, the crows, the wardens, and the chantry lady with the big hat. Not to mention the Dreadwolf himself.
How is that everyone? You didn't even list 10 people.
Dweller, this binding can be thwarted. Find the answer.
Now, where were we? Oh, right. Not to mention the Dreadwolf himself.
How is that everyone? You didn't even list 10 people.
Feels like a lot of people.
弓矢の人々は楽しんでいるようです。なんかミッションあるらしいよ。
A handful, Bantam, have left the city.
Only a handful?
I heard they feared the...
Rook, Viago and I are visiting the new memorial.
After all you have done, you are most welcome.
Thank you.
どこよ。あそこか。
We are not here to be formal. There have been enough funerals.
Did you know? I was just turning to say something to Air the other day. Before I remembered, she was no longer there.
Fletcher.
I didn't know Champs for long, but he seemed like a good man.
Terrible taste in furniture. He always smothered everything in gold. I'll miss hearing him complaining that I complain about it.
The diamond, the entire city feels so empty.
汚れを押し返す、手を貸したため、もう本当大丈夫。
I'm only a visitor, but I don't think Treviso will stay down for long.
I'm told we are a charmingly stubborn people.
The Blight, that is the problem. But you did fight it back. If we did it once, we can do it again.
Let's hope there is something in that.
When did you get here?
A while ago. I was reading the letters. Messages for loved ones. Prayers to the Maker. A few letters are to people I would have liked to know again.
Is there anything else we should say?
I did mention this isn't formal.
But we should do something.
A toast, then. Something we promise the dead we will think about over drinks to come.
Those we lost, they'll never be forgotten.
Never is a long time. But let us try. The crows rule Antiva, and tonight we mourn with her.
どこからルカニスがやってきた。もう一回登るんだなこれ。
There's an interesting letter there, Rook.
Strife in Ireland before, right?
Varric and I did. We passed through Arlothan Forest while we were searching for Solus. Strife and Ireland helped us navigate the Fade.
Oh, I heard about that. Spatial anomalies and time loops. I wish I could have seen it.
Varric hated it so much, being outdoors and all. And when the outdoors is upside down and lost in time and you're harassed by spirits wearing your face, well...
Oh, that would be a nightmare for anyone, I think.
そういえばそんなこともあったね。ちゃんと前作の話をしてくれるハーティング、サービスいいね。
I think that art merchant with information on the Anton lives near here. Hello? Are you alright?
Since when do the Anton care about fine art?
Done.
I'll unlock the door.
あ、この人か。
My saviors, welcome.
Viago said you had information.
They barricaded me in and said Lately they've been... The market...
わーい。
I'm in your debt. Please look around. I hope Dear Viago can make next week's exhibition.
次々と物をぶっ壊していくの。デストロイヤーっていう名前つけていいんじゃないかな。次はここ。
So much suffering. The gods are sending a warning to other cities. All right. We should talk to the market master if we want to learn why Antam are stealing pieces.
Lighted on the left. Other injuries.
Hello. Now, this might sound strange, but I was told you might know about Antam's steal.
It's bad for business. And somebody... Everyone notices the master of the market. Stay hidden.
Let's listen carefully around the market. Don't want to scare anyone off.
Hardly got any sleep last night. Just the thought of living next to the blight.
Makes you sick, doesn't it?
Barely any customers today.
It's a wonder anyone still lives in the city, the way it is now.
But I mean, Antam, I didn't think they went in for things like fancy paintings.
I wouldn't know anything about... Well, that would explain the Antam who came by not an hour ago. They took my best sculpts without paying.
Huh. Right here?
Oh, yes. I did hear they've been piling up stolen goods in a camp in the Drowned district.
We're close to that camp where the Antam put that merchant stolen goods.
Take him out!
They're at range! End it now! Impressive!
They're hitting us from afar!
Huh?
Now's your chance.
Okay, let's look around for that stolen art, or any sign of what the Antam are doing with it.
Nothing here either.
Strange. You'd think a few statues would stand out.
Still nothing.
I don't see anything that merchant in the market was talking about. No stolen art. We should go back and talk to him.
どこだっけ。
Merchant who said the Antom stole his artwork. He's with the Venatori. I'll bet he caught us listening in.
So, he got rid of us with a fake story about being robbed?
The note said the Antom are trading the art to Venatori collectors in exchange for rare magical components. Okay. We're close to the camp where Antom are trading with the Venatori for magical components.
Intruders! Our monsters! Those sneaks for the monsters! Kill them!
Alright, let's find out what the Antom and the Venatori are actually doing here.
殺意に満ちている。
This note is about Gatlock, that Kunari blasting powder. The Antom are using magical components from the Venatori to make it more explosive. Much more explosive.
We've got to stop them. Gatlock is already dangerous enough.
We must go to Diago with this as soon as possible.
Agreed.
None of them touched me.
I will inspect you later.
All right. Good news?
The Venatori are helping the Antom make their Gatlock explosives even more powerful.
What?
It's not ready yet. They're still experimenting.
Then we have some time. The Crows will investigate.
We had better. I am sure we'd be among the Antom's first targets.
Oh. ちょっと飲み物を作ってきます。知人になってきたよ、関係が。次はこれらか。凍結させる、凍結させる、うわ、すごっ。なんだこれ。 うしようか。
Almost there.
I know that face. You're running what happened at Weishaupt through your head, aren't you?
I was so close.
It can't really help to dwell on your mistakes over and over.
I'm not dwelling. I'm analyzing.
Gillenane is a god. Let's go get him!
I am blessed.
End it now.
I know that face. You're running what happened at Weishaupt through your head, aren't you?
I was so close.
It can't really help to dwell on your mistakes over and over.
So.
Gotta get this where it's needed.
Allez.
What a wonder this place is. These supplies.
Lace, you grew up among humans, right? Do you
なんかグレイブーデンが話してたような気がしたんだけど。
I don't know anymore. But I don't think an indifferent god is better than
まあ
an
どう
evil
でもいい
one.
か。
They can't keep us out, but they're definitely trying.
The others. We need a way through. If I get a whistle to follow me, you'll get a taste of your own medicine. If I get a wisp to follow me, you'll get a taste of your own medicine. Can't do this without a wisp.
前だ。無限かよここ。いいね、付き合ってやるよ。お前だよな。 お前だよな。イライラが半端なかった。ああ、でなあ。おらおら。
Those undead looked elven.
I've seen their armor on old frescoes. They fought for General Rivera, one of Solus's allies. The gods have raised them to stop us.
Beware the ancient that sleeps here, dweller. Death and blight have not tempered its rage.
Corruption.
なんだや。
I'd say we found out who's responsible.
Dinon! We have to destroy it! Take it down!
何？
Drawing power from the fade tag.
It's not. Is it healing itself?
はあ？なんだそりゃ。おう、なんだよ。は？ああ、それかよ。 おい、逃げんなよ、お前マジで。
Weakening the base hair. Keep going. That's the weakness.
Ranged incoming! I'm there.
They're gone. The Fade Tear and that Revenant. All that's left is its essence. The Revenant's essence feels darker, more powerful. It must be protecting something big.
それ怖いな。低体力ダメージが 30% で、低体力が 10% 早く発動する。体力が 70% を超えない。そりゃ怖い。それやだ。
We should look around for a door it might fit.
Please, I was just thinking about...
何?
this old elven lullaby.
東大の島で
Did you say...
This door. I think the essence we took from that Revenant might be our way through.
Then it's a key. Maybe the gods are hiding something.
初めて知ったわ、それ。
Please, I was just thinking about this old elven lullaby. It goes, Irsatel Mithalas Matheneras.
Did you say Isatuno?
I didn't.
Choke him down, please. As I was saying...
Did you say Isatuno?
I didn't, but it sounded like that, didn't it? I knew you'd catch that.
That's Elven. What is it?
There. It's happening again. We're in another of Solus's memories. Remember last time?
Andaran Atishan. Lassa Gilan. Spirits, Fade friends, come forth. Enter the circle. Reveal yourselves.
Solus.
Spirits, the Dread Wolf asks for your assistance on a crucial mission. The false gods, the Evanuris, have overreached. I shall humble them. Within this citadel lies a relic, with the power to imprison even a god. With it, I can bring their tyranny to an end, forever. You are spirits of chaos, disorder, and disruption. We ask you to disrupt the Citadel's defenses. Give us the opening to get that relic. For freedom!
Solus sent these spirits out to fight the gods. If we're spirits of disruption, let's act like it.
Fight for Solus? I guess as long as it gets us to the truth.
Spirits! How did the wolf call up so many?
Remember, they can hurt us. Stay sharp.
The gods told us this fortress couldn't be breached!
More enemies. Go!
They bring the strength of the Fade!
We're almost through to their citadel, and the Ebeneris know it.
They've changed their plans. Elganon may be a tyrant, but he is not a fool. That means the relic is genuine.
何これ、なんか玉になってんだけど。
Put our strongest in the vanguard. Prepare to breach the citadel. It will not be easy, but we shall win the day. Disruption, lead the charge and do what you do best. Whatever champions the gods send against you, bring them down.
うおー。
Reinforcements! We need more reinforcements! The gods send aid! Missed as far as you go!
Disruption fought to the last, and it was all for nothing. We couldn't take the Citadel.
Wait, that body's me?
It was not for nothing, my friend. The distraction the spirits gave us allowed our agents to retrieve the relic. Distraction? No force could have breached their Citadel. But it was necessary for the enemy to believe we were committed. A heavy sacrifice, but one that gave us a real chance to end the war. You knowingly sent all those spirits to their deaths. Solus, we're supposed to be better than that. They died true to their nature, doing what they loved, Falasan. Let that be a comfort, that this war did not corrupt them into something different from what they were supposed to be.
A ruse. That's all it was. By this point, Solus didn't care who he sacrificed if it meant stopping the Ebeneris.
They did call him the god of lies and trickery. He was the villain in a lot of Dalish stories I've heard.
Let's see what this fragment can tell us.
Oneだけ重装備なんだろうな。
That fade tear is spewing blight. That must be how the gods are sending blight into the crossroads.
登ればいけるかな。いいか。
Trouble coming.
めんどくせー。おー。
Finish it.
やってることが同じ。
I sense a way through, dweller. Find that which.
どこにあるんだよそれ。あら、そんな森か。なんかあったっけ。
Please, I was just thinking about this old elven lullaby. It goes, Irsatel now, Mithalas Matheneras.
Did you say Isituno?
I didn't, but it sounded like that, didn't it? I knew you'd catch that.
That's Elven. What does it mean?
We don't really know. It's an old lullaby with old words.
Open there.
I'm empty, full of nothing, if I had to guess. I don't know why I brought it up, it just came to me.
Like なんかソラス的な顔が見える。
Marks ahead. Hit them.
Time to finish this. That's a win. Sure, here we go.
う。これがあるってことはどっかにあるわな。あった。すごっ。
You got it.
A pit of darkspawn. Let's clear him out.
We got company.
こう壊れねえのか。ああ、これか。
Heading out for range. Knew you could do it, Rose. Had to hurt. Good work, everyone. Get clear.
That will take care of it.
おいちょ。え？なんだこりゃ。パーフェクトガードをすると敵が自分へ引き寄せられる。でもね、なんかすごい微妙なんですわ。じゃあ行きまーす。
We will restart. Every one of these gets us a little further.
よし。あ、これがあんのか。どこにあるって？この先？
Another of those Fen Harel altars.
またかよ、めんどくせめんどくせめんどくせ、やだやだやだ、だるいだるいだるいだるいちったのによ。
Look at that. The elven parts of these ruins aren't just bits from the Fade.
やだちってだろ。多分これ帰ってくる道だよ。いや、あそこにいいんじゃん。向かい合わせんじゃねえのまた。
It's another of those statuettes. The memory fragments.
Just out in the open?
でな。こいつらがうぜえ。うわ。ちくしょう、こいつら腹立つわもう。ええなお前マジで。俺ばっか狙ってんじゃねえ。さあ、じゃあ君を調理しよっか。やっぱこいつカウンターに超弱かったな。なんか火降ってんだけど。 やっぱカウンターが弱かったなこいつ。どこにあんのよ。うおーってーい。ダメだ、壊れねえわ。素晴らしい。何も反応しないぞ。あっちにあんのな。ちょっと耳かい。耳かい。よいしょ。やっぱり
Break through! The Antom are trying to cut us off.
We must be doing something right.
なんも見えねえ。うわー、回復した意味ねえじゃん。はあ。 ああ、やっとくの忘れたわ。元に戻したんだっけ。何も起きねえ。あとはあれか。耳がかゆい。
There. I'd say that's where we're headed.
Watch ahead.
Tell this statuette is the real thing, a memory fragment, and not just because it was very well guarded.
さあ、じゃあ東大で見に行きましょう。ソラスの記憶。ほんと了解。ソラス見てからな。
You have so long observed the world. Why not consider joining it?
But I have no desire to live as humans. I have the Fade. Besides, this talk of taking on a solid form. I think you underestimate the danger. When you took the glowing stone to build your body, did the earth not shake?
Delirium gives us the strength we had when we were of the Fade. We are the best of physical and spirit. I need your wisdom, Solus. To withstand the louder voices who would go too far like Elganon. I need you.
This is madness. You must know that. I will always follow where you go.
What?
This is astounding. The ancient elves were spirits who voluntarily manifested a physical form.
I'd rather go back to talking about the Blight.
Hey, Lucanus. Could Spite turn into an elf?
No.
Sorry, but... what?
これは興味深い。
This puts all of elven history in a new light. Not to mention what we think about spirits.
I mean, some magic works differently for elves. If we came from spirits, that'd explain it.
The knowledge that an entire people were formed from a mass manifestation could change our entire understanding of magic.
If we let it out, is that the right call?
ですね、前作のインクリディションでソラスがとある精霊をですね、すごいかばうシーンがあるんですけど、その理由は多分ソラスの罪滅ぼしっていうシーンがあって、でさっき壁画の話が本当だったら、ソラスがなぜ精霊をかばう理由がね、なんでお前はそんな悪魔をかばうんだって、お前もやっぱり悪魔なんじゃねえのっていう会話があるんですけど、ソラスが自らエルフ全体が要は精霊で自分の意志で受肉したっていう民族であるんだったらっていうね、そういうシーンがあるんですよ。
Do you want bigoted humans yelling about how elves are demons?
Davrin's got a point. World's not short on small-minded humans.
If the world learned about this, and it led to attacks against elves...
Elves have enough trouble as it is down in Ferelden.
We have to tell someone, though. Strife and Ireland, at least.
If I told Thea and Viago, they'd think I was sampling Viago's poison collection. No one will believe us.
Okay. We keep this to people we trust who have good reason to know. No shouting it from the rooftops.
Agreed. The Morn Watch has a great deal of experience keeping dangerous secrets.
So, beyond the world-shaking stuff, what else did we learn here? Solus himself was a spirit.
What kind do you think he was?
Well, his name is Elven for pride.
Oh, okay.
There's something else. Not about spirits, or not all about them at least. Solus didn't want to become a person with a physical body.
Right. He only agreed after Mathal begged him.
Then that's his regret. He wishes he'd never taken physical form.
Maybe, but not just that. Solus was scared. They built their bodies out of lyrium, and it made the ground shake.
Lyrium is the blood of the Titans.
The Titans would have felt it as an attack. They defended themselves.
The first memory we saw with Elganon seizing power, it happened at the end of a war.
A war between the Titans and the elves.
Lace, I'm so sorry.
It feels like we still don't have the full picture. But I think that's part of what Solus regrets. He didn't see the danger.
Except he did. He was worried. You said it yourself.
He did it for Mithal. Everything that followed, he could have prevented, if he just told her no.
Then he's got a war on his conscience. Plus, whatever we find next.
で、うおー、これが最後かな。
Have you created what we need?
With this, the proper ritual will sunder every Titan from its spirit. But you must know those severed dreams will certainly be driven mad. a disembodied blight of pain and anger. It is awful what we're doing.
And the only way to end this war.
Solus made the weapon that killed the Titans. No, not killed. He cut away their dreams and left them broken and mindless. He passed me in the halls of Skyhold for a year. He made polite conversation, and he knew. He knew what he did.
I don't know what to say, Lace. I can't even imagine. I'm so sorry.
I served in the Inquisition. I know terrible things happen in war. But to do something like this...
The Titans were the size of mountains. I doubt the elves were winning their fight. He considered this the cost of saving his people.
Fear and guilt make people do stupid things.
To do such a thing. No wonder regret eats away at Solus.
No, it's worse than that. That isn't what Solus regrets. Those severed dreams will be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger.
Mierda.
You can't. That's not possible.
When a warden hears the calling, it's like a song in their mind. Sound familiar to you, Lace?
The song of Lyrium. Of the Titans.
We think of the Blight as this monstrous force with no mercy, no compassion. Evil incarnate. Instead, it's a caged animal. Mistreated and imprisoned for centuries. Until all it knows is fear.
Darkspawn in Siege, wa?
What does this mean for Darkspawn? Should we be trying to help them?
I don't believe so. If the Blight is a corrupted dream, Darkspawn may be mindless manifestations of its anger.
Right. They're not people. We're never going to get through to them.
The Titans are a problem for later. We have Elgernon and Gillenane to deal with now.
And then I want Solus to look me in the eye and answer for what he did.
Each of these memories has been a deeper regret, and almost all of them involve Mythal.
Only one mural left to uncover by my count.
Solus、お前。で、これが最後ですね。さあ、何をしたんでしょうか。
I knew that you would find me soon enough. You need the power of a god, the strength that I alone still carry.
The blighted Evanuris will soon break free from their prison. I must make a stronger one that can contain them.
While the prison is important, it is not the only goal you seek.
Why should I not tear down the veil and bring back immortality to all the elven people? They deserve it.
The elven people of today do not deserve to see the world they love be torn apart to salve your conscience.
I must fix what I have broken. I am sorry.
As am I, old friend.
Solus killed Mythal? After all that? Is this another memory from a different time?
No. He wore that same outfit in the Inquisition. We knew Solus woke up in this world without most of his power. Now we know how he got it back.
By killing the only other god around and stealing her power.
All that epic magic and godly power. In the end, it comes down to love and murder. Same as always.
彼女は一心同時に攻めた。
Every big mistake Solus made is tied to Mythal. He sacrificed his life as a spirit to join her.
He sacrificed his morals when he created the dagger to stop the Titans.
When the other gods struck her down, he destroyed the Elven Empire to avenge her.
Then he wakes up in this world, where everything's gone but his mistakes. And there she is, alive.
And after all he's done, she sides against him again.
All these mistakes are his fault. And hers too. If she won't help him fix the world, of course he has to kill her.
So, how does everything we know help us now?
He's being honest about fighting the Blight. Whatever happens, he won't risk letting it back out into the world.
Agreed. But he has a plan to escape that prison, and not one we'll like.
He turned on Mythal, the one person he was actually loyal to. There's no way he won't turn on us.
He's a spirit, or was once. He might be able to possess someone, affect minds, all the things spirits do.
He created the Veil. His very nature is tied to it. That will be a source of strength, but also a potential weakness.
Mythal has him all messed up. Anything about her or Elgernon is gonna make him angry. Sloppy.
Solus thinks he knows what's best for everyone. Anything he does, he'll do while telling himself he's the hero.
Solus has caused a lot of damage, but he's not like Elganon, trying to wreck the world to rule it. He's trying to repair the damage he caused, and he knows he made mistakes. There might be hope for him.
You don't think he'll turn on us?
No, he's totally gonna turn on us. I mean, after that.
You have witnessed the Protector's tale, Dweller. Almost to its end.
Almost? How can there be more?
When the mighty fall, their echoes cross the ages. An audience is warranted. Speak with your visitor. She awaits you in the crossroads.
なるほど。なんでこんなとこに森がいんの？
Well met, Rook.
How did you get here?
I did tell you I had my ways through Illuvians when I introduced you to the Inquisitor, did I not?
The Illuvians in general, yes, but not the Dreadwolf's crossroads.
I would think you have more pressing questions at the moment. Questions about Solus and Mythal?
Mythal?
The two gods have always been linked, have they not? First, when Mythal bade her companion spirit to abandon the Fade and take on mortal form. Then, when Solus spilled Mythal's mortal blood, that he might absorb her power as his own.
Wait. How do you know exactly what we saw of Solus's past?
Think upon it, Rook. You saw for yourself in the Dreadwolf's memories. When Mythal stood against the gods' manipulations of the Blight, she was betrayed and struck down. Yet she survived and returned ages later to aid the Inquisition in its hour of need. How?
So, if Mythal was originally a spirit, maybe that's how she survived her body's death.
Very good. Mythal was a spirit turned elven. And when her body was struck down, to spirit, she returned. Her essence sheltered in a willing mortal vessel. Over the centuries, she journeyed from host to host, slowly amassing her former power anew. Until once again, she was struck down, on this occasion, by Solus. He absorbed her power, but not her memories.
Then where did they... Wait. You?
As you say.
ぜひ手を貸してほしい。
If your Mythal returned in Morrigan, we need your help with fighting the gods.
And here I am, as you may notice. But there is something I must make clear.
What? That was like how Elganon and Gillenane can talk in your head, but...
'Twas Mythal you heard, her echoes. Yet I am not the goddess returned.
What are you then?
I once feared Mythal would consume me were I to carry her, but 'twas not so. I remained free-willed and mortal. What I now possess is but a spark of Mythal, shadowed memories through which to sift for meaning. As to our admixture, I suspect you have questions.
Do you have information we can use against Gillenane or Elganon? Or Solus?
The last time Mythal faced Elganon and Gillenane, she was struck down by the very dagger you now carry.
What about Solus?
You may recall he murdered Mythal's former host to claim her godly might as his own. I hoard no untapped magical secrets, Rook. What I do possess, I share freely with you and the Veil Jumpers.
All right. You didn't come out here just to tell me you're Mythal.
I am not Mythal in her entirety, but yes. The Dreadwolf has occasion to visit you in dreams, where he portions out advice. And now, after finding his memories, you have peered into his deepest sorrows. Tell me then, what do you make of Solus?
Every decision he made, Solus thought he could save people. Stop things from getting worse. Now his only way forward is a plan so terrible his last friends had to stop it.
An unfortunate belief that all paths are closed but those one has already taken.
There might have been a better choice.
'Tis not malice which made Solus your opponent, but conviction. A belief that only he may halt what he set in motion. Yet Solus was once beloved of Mythal. 'Tis his very loyalty and love for his people that led to the tragedy we now face. You may be in a position to determine how it ends, more so than either of you might realize.
Maybe there's a way we all get what we want.
Do you truly believe such a thing?
Well, maybe at least what we deserve.
If you would shape the outcome of your battle, I've one last secret to share. When Mythal was struck down by the other gods, it was with her own lyrium dagger, the dagger you now carry. Solus recovered it from Elganon, and from it extracted a fragment of Mythal that had lain hidden within its depths. This fragment, a younger sister to the one I carry, if you will, resides here, in the crossroads. I can open the way for you. Find her, survive the encounter, and the essence you obtain will aid you in times to come.
You make it sound like this piece of Mythal is going to attack me.
You know Solus, and have seen Elganon, and memories of Mythal. They are creatures of emotion, as all spirits are. The fragment of Mythal that resides in me lived among mortals for thousands of years. She has grown wiser and more patient. This younger sister has not. She is the essence of Mythal as a god. She is unlikely to listen to polite requests, and though she is but a fragment of the goddess, the battle will test you sorely.
If she's just going to attack us, why tell us about her at all? We have enough enemies already.
A fragment of a god's essence is a powerful thing. It may give you options against Elganon and Gillenane, or against the Dreadwolf himself, should he prove as cunning and treacherous as ever.
できるだけやってみようじゃないか。
Thank you for the information, Morrigan.
I only ask that you reflect upon what I have said. The Dreadwolf is not so apart from the world as he thinks. There,
うおー、やってやろうやんけ。
A god's fragment, sharper than the whole. Prevail, or be sundered completely.
We're getting close to where Morrigan said that other fragment of Nathal was.
さあ、初めてですよ。なんか宝箱があるらしい。ぐるって帰ってくる感じだね。
That has to be her.
A fragment of Mythal herself. We talking or fighting?
Guess.
You are Rook. I have seen you and your companions. We made ourselves bodies to be like humans, but I never expected to see humans scurrying about in the Dread Wolf's crossroads. And you know who I
いや、
am.
見たことねえな。
Mythal.
The part of me that survived betrayal by the rest of the Evanuris, if this can be called surviving. Solas. He drew me from the dagger that struck me down, but what is left of me can only survive here. I cannot return to the world, and even the true Fade is denied me. All I can do is watch. Why are you here? To beg me to give up what remains of myself to help you defeat the monsters Elganon and Gillenane have become? Or do you simply think yourself ready to fight a god?
I came here to ask for your help. The gods have endangered the world, and...
You dare explain to me what they are doing? You are 1,000 years from knowing the proper words.
We saw Solas's memories, his regrets.
You saw the recollection he cultivated like a tree, twisting to catch the sun. You wish for my help? Convince me. Make your case, and I will yield my essence willingly to help you against Elganon and Gillenane. Fail, and I shall kill you for wasting my time, or you will kill me and obtain my essence in doing so. A harder-edged, simpler version. It has been centuries since a petitioner stood before me, so why should I help you?
If I don't stop the gods, the whole world will be corrupted by the Blight.
That is why you must succeed, so tell me why I must help you. And?
Stopping the Blight mattered enough for you to talk with Solas, even after he rebelled against you. It mattered enough for you to stand against the other gods.
And I was struck down for doing so, betrayed by those I had ruled beside for centuries.
You made the difficult choice to protect your home, because it was the right thing to do. Help me do the same.
Not bad, but not enough. Let us speak of something else.
You can't want Elganon and Gillenane to rule the world.
交渉が始まりました。
I ruled alongside them for centuries. I bear them no love now, and they were ever flawed, as all rulers. Yet the world needs rulers. So set the Blight aside and tell me why I should help you topple them.
How am I supposed to just set the Blight aside?
By making an argument not related to.
The Blight is a core part of who they are, and I don't think you're in favor of it.
If you wish to prove your worth, you must do better than that.
I am worthy of your help.
That is for me to judge.
I am fighting to protect this world.
Any petty tyrant can fight those who come to their land and claim to be protecting their people. I have seen rulers, human as you are, the mages of Tevinter, following in the Elven Empire's footsteps. They build nothing that does not serve them. Why should I believe you? What is a protector to you?
A protector is someone who kills monsters so that the innocent are safe.
That is a child's fantasy of what a true protector should be.
It's not fantasy when those monsters are literally marching toward innocent people as we speak.
My patience wears thin. Choose your next words carefully. Why must I give myself over to you?
そろそろ我慢の限界よ。は？何言ってんだお前。
Solus is helping me.
Solus is using you. Besides, why should I esteem the Dreadwolf's approbation? He rebelled against me.
But the two of you stayed close.
Until he killed the tattered fragment of me who hid inside the human swamp witch and wept. He keeps me here, yet has not visited since waking from his slumber. Tell me this. What should I have done when Solus turned against me after all we had been to one another?
Maybe you should have listened when he warned you about staying on as rulers after the war.
Are you saying I was wrong?
You asked me what you should have done. I can't prove my worth by lying to you. Solus didn't want to manifest a physical body or destroy the Titans. He did things he hated because he cared about you. Supporting you and Elganon becoming rulers was the one line he wouldn't cross. If someone who followed you everywhere refused to follow you there, what does that say?
Your arguments are compelling. I find you worthy, Rook. I have spent thousands of years watching. I shall miss that. But if what I am can protect the innocent and smite the guilty, this is what remains of me. I give it to you freely.
Oh.
Use it to protect this world with kindness when possible and cunning when necessary.
I will. Thank you.
I offer one further boon. I cannot enter the physical world or the pure Fade, but in this place, I still carry some power. Evil has intruded here. The Blight, seeded by Elganon and Gillenane. Find it, and when you meet your greatest challenge, I will fly one last time.
The essence of a god. Thalinast. Like a piece of the sun. I've never felt something so alive. And now, how to use it. God knows her moment, at least her essence does. When the time comes, we'll be ready. We did it. We got Mithal's essence.
ミサールの光、物理ゼロ。火ダメが80、資料ダメ80。あー、これ要はあれか？氏族政権みたいなやつか。4つの属性持ちの武器っすね。物理ダメないけど。どんな感じなんだろう。やったー。
And we didn't even have to fight her.
Not sure what we do with it just yet, but if Morrigan's telling the truth, it'll come in handy at some point.
これだってさ。 で、本来だったらここでバトルらしいですけど、バトらず終わっちゃったから、どうすんだろうね。あ、こっちに道あるよ。ちなみに士族政権はあれですね、オーバーロードネタですね。へえ。なにこれ。敵に対するダメージが 20%。通常の敵が常に低体力を持つものとされる。ボスクラスには適用されない。敵を倒すと、すげえ。よいしょー。さあ、帰りましょう。ああ、もう6時か。いやー、すげえものをゲットしましたね。これ改造しようぜ。新属政権。マジか。
Manifestation.
あれは強化できないみたいですね。うん。強化できないみたいですね、あれね。ユニーク武器は。あ、でもこれエンチャはできるんだ。一応物理ダミ25にしときました。よし、じゃあ今日はここまでにしましょう。めっちゃ進んだと思います。まあ見てる人いるかどうか知りませんけどね。なんかすごいね、ミラーエッジみたいになってるよこれ、刀剣が。すごっ。士族政権でもな、やっぱり物理ダメがあった方が私は嬉しいな。これ資料ダメらしいんで。
Abundance.
ポーションが最大数ねえ。 あ、ついでに冷却ダメとかも与えてくれるんだね。すごっ。こんな感じかな。では今日はこの辺でお疲れ様でした。人がいるかどうかは知りませんが